off. We're just gonna go energy stuff. Gonna put you over there. Oh wow, I sound like I was gargling sand. Turn down the volume. It's jacked to like 70. Whoops. That would have been a very bad moment in life. Aspect off. There we go. Get this rolling. Luckily, I don't think I talk a lot today, so I think we're good. Bad for slouching. I'm too tired to sit up. Alright. End of Danganronpa. Yeah. Huh? You're right. You're right, Shino. Also, hi, Shino. If I look like I'm dead inside, I am. I'm like, listen, Shino, I took an unexpected nap today. My chat in the Discord was complete insanity while I was sleeping because they were rebelling the fact that I was sleeping. And I woke up to just a bunch of posts about Omegaverse in Homestuck. And I was like, listen. Hey, Shreya. You did. It's always good to see you guys talking, but also terrify me sometimes. Alright, let's take a look at the handbook here. I forgot what we were talking about. Okay. We got a history, and things are different in the history. We have flashback light, which lets us know that our memories can't be trusted. Okichi's motive. Killing game. What is particular about the killing game rules? In addition, it's very similar to the games held by Junko Nishima. I think somebody's watching the game. 2 mysterious messages. That was for, thing. Rentaro's ultimate question marks lab? Well, he's the ultimate survivor, right? F14 emotionally exhausts me. Mama message hurts me. So I get you. That's fair. That's fair. Ultimate survivor. Okay, so we don't actually know what he was technically. He says he's the ultimate survivor, to be fair. Go for a project participant list. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. That's right. Bugvac has got little mini Monokumas. Mother Kuma, still terrifying. But it can only make... So nobody in the room that was there could be it. That's gonna be a big thing. Because we were all having that weird thing where like, birth, 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 birth. It was weird, right? And so, it's not us, because we said it. It wasn't, the Maki or... of names right now. Witch or cosplay. My brain is Tsumugi or Himiko. There we go. Remember things eventually. But it's not them because they were also there. So it could be Rentaro, Junko Enoshima, Kaede's mysterious twin sister, Kaede and mysterious twin sister? Sorry, not Junko. Makoto? Oh, that Makoto kid. That wasn't Makoto Naegi. It was a different Makoto. It's weird that they have somebody with the same name in the same game. Oh. Well, it could be a lot. Emparo, clue to the end of Killing Game. Everyone who's behind the Killing Game is hiding somewhere within the academy. That's on Ramparo's iPad. Your bastard is exposing that when Monokuma needs a spare. Is the ultimate hunt. I can trust. Output with pink. So this was Kaede. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. New members were found on it. So yeah. So Kaede was the mastermind? What if Kaede and sister were switching, but then Kaede got murked by us because they made a mistake? Miyu? Maybe it's Miyu. You know what? Could be Miyu. But then Miyu having not died meant that Gonta didn't have to die, and therefore I am sad. A Straw Hat. Quite often means they're still alive. Costume that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is open. I feel like that clue in particular is pointing us at Kaede. Because we were in that classroom with Kaede. And it would make sense that Kaede was like, beep, boop, bop, 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 bop. And then, whenever anybody came in, like when we came into the room to be like, hey, we're back, the whole room went back. Like before we even noticed, right? So like, it's not like, oh, you walked in on me being a bad guy. It's just like auto-converted over, you know? Not being seen by anyone. Probably because they... Then... To enter the hidden room from the library, the key is needed. However, when exiting the library from the hidden room, no key. Yeah. So anybody can, as long as they come out of the girls' bathroom, because that's where the thing was. So I'm suspecting it's a girl. Potentially. I mean, I guess it could be a guy, but, you know. Yeah. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. Survivors, the outside world. Amazing category, several options are available. Secret passageway to the back. Yeah, that was the supply closet thing. Yeah. Only the mastermind knew about it because it wasn't even on Rantaro's pad. That's right. And it'd take like 30 to 40 minutes to get here. Ow. Ow, indeed. And yeah, there's Rantaro with Monokuma behind him. Wait a second. Do I have a picture of Kaede in here somewhere? Hold on. I'm not gonna Google answers. I just want to Google Kaede's face really quick here. Where'd you go? Oh. What color were Kaede's eyes? Because I was thinking Rantaro has fabulous eyelashes. Hold on. Dangan V3 Kaede. I just want a picture. Okay, she has purple eyes. And she doesn't have the same... No, she's got pretty good lashes on her. Because in Danganronpa, everybody's kind of got different, like, eye makeup. Her eyeliner is heavier than his. I guess she's got pink eyes. Never mind. Because they both have the same hair color. I guess this is a little bit more green. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was just thinking that they're both blonde. And I was like, what if they were the same person? But they have different eye colors and different eye makeup. I guess contacts exist, but you know. My mom wanted to try out some noodle flavor pack, but it's good, but I'm tempted to fry an egg for it. Wait, what? Noodle flavor pack. A pink roof. Like she wants to just eat the flavor pack in the ramen kind of a thing. Yeah. Give everybody an egg. I don't get it either. That's No, that's a choice. Hive Mind. Marley set to Mother Kuma. I don't even... Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Alright, guys, let's do this. Maybe it's a Tua.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
I forgot Monokuma's gonna be, like, participating.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
I joined right in time. You did. You're also lucky because we started late because I accidentally fell asleep and did not wake up before stream. What happens when you get 1 hour stream? To be fair, I was talking to Jay Sass about his game stuff. But then well, because he wants to have an asexual character, so we were talking about asexuality. And then it turned into him ranting about how he didn't like Red Witcher Season 2. And then that turned into me ranting about how I understand, but also Henry Cavill. Man, here's the thing, right? Henry Cavill is Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is Superman. Henry Cavill as fanciful Victorian boy in Count of Monte Cristo. Henry Cavill as the Witcher. And then we also talked about K-pop unintentionally because we were talking about why people never, like, whenever you play a video game and a guy is like slightly buff, everyone's like, yes, that makes sense, even though like the person is a goddamn writer or a gamer or a programmer. We're like, of course he's buff, he is man. Like, how many buff writers do you know? Zero. I promise you. I've seen thousands of writers. None of them are buff. 0%. Hello. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Noct? But no, but if you see like a buff guy in a video game, no matter what, you're just like, oh, of course he's buff. But if you see a buff chick, you're like, why is she muscular though? And we are talking about how that's weird, but also expected, but also weird.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Amazing.
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right.
I'll give you an answer.
The reason I called for this trial is...
I started talking. Retry a past case? This one?
That's it.
That was,
I wish to retry a past case.
because that was the only reason I picked that is because that was the answer in Danganronpa 1 when we retried the first case. I highly suspect we're going to retry the first case again. As muscular. Yeah, but like she's like a kickboxer. Like we know why she's buff because we know she's a fighter. And when you see buff girls and they're like a soldier, you're like, oh, okay, cool, got it. But if like you just have a chick who really likes CrossFit, but that's not part of like the important part of her character, she just happens to really like CrossFit and also she's important because he was there at the scene of the crime or whatever. Like, the game has to be like, oh, I'm buff because of CrossFit. My whole personality is working out. That's why I'm buff. Like, why? I have a chamomile tea, playing some Apex. I was planning on streaming. Well, I'll leave it for another day. Fair, fair. We retried a case. Yeah, the first case. Because it wasn't Junko who died. We retried the first case. So, spoilers for Danganronpa 1. Whoops, sorry. But we retried the first case because the victim was wrong. I like T-Felix buff thing. It's true. It's true. I'd say as buff. I'd say in the, especially in the remake, I'd say, yeah, you'd imagine he'd be more buff, huh? No, not Sayaka, right? Wasn't that the 5th case? No, yes, no. Wait, yeah, you're right, you're right. There wasn't a case for Junko at the beginning because we saw Monokuma go spiky spikes all through the bods. I remember role-playing is better part of me. I've never seen but have been around people playing it for the better part. Sorry, not. Yuri skinny and spindly. He's got muscle in his arms. I know for a fact he does, because I remember thinking he should have more muscle, but I liked that he had muscle. Alright, listen guys, I'm tired. You're right.
Trial?
We did retry the 5th case, I think. We didn't retry. I don't remember, man.
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Does, but he's still very lean. I mean, compared to a guy that's got a sword that size, or like Barrett, true. But he's got like fairly normal guy who goes to the gym regularly muscles, especially for Japanese people. That's very much like Japanese muscular. Like, you get people who are bodybuilders, which is one thing, but like, if you see a guy in Japan who goes to the gym, that's their body type. That's the Japanese ideal, not ideal, but like idea of like that guy goes to the gym.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
A date with Barrett, still in the gold. Only hope.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Wow.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Yeah.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Yeah, yeah.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it!
I think he did it.
He
It was Straw
was
Hat.
the ultimate survivor.
Here's the thing, right? If we voted wrong, here's what I'm thinking, right? Kaede's sweater fibers were on the shot put ball that didn't have any blood on it in the back room. What if there was no murder. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? What if Rantaro and Kaede are working together? Because that was my idea at first, is what if like Rantaro, because they said Kaede has a little sister. What if Kaede's little sister just, you know, doesn't identify as a sister and is actually Rantaro, and Rantaro teamed up with Kaede and they were like, yo, let's work together to get out of this killing game. And Kaede was the mastermind and was like, yo, let's fake your death to get you out of the game. Because that's a very Danganronpa move of like, actually the mastermind was a good guy just looking out for their sibling. And then like Rantaro faked their death. And then Kaede was like alive. Actually, like the body on the ground was Kaede and then like died for their brother. And then Rantaro was running it behind the scenes. I guess it was like a fake death because nobody actually died. Wait, Kristen's brain stopped. So like, what if the death was faked totally? And then like they just killed like a dummy or something far away. That's my current, not theory, I guess, but that's like the thing at the forefront of my mind. If we're saying that we got the victim or the blackened wrong. Rantaro has a sister. He's 12. I don't know about Rantaro, but it said in the document that Kaede has a twin sister that we didn't know about. Monokuma sentient? Me?
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You've survived the last killing game. Right. Oh, that also, yeah, because there's also means that there will be more killing games, which means we aren't. Wait. Because we know Rantaro had Monokuma in the background of that picture, and we know Kaede was in on stuff too. So it seems like it's saying Rantaro and Kaede were both in on things, and their trial revolved around them. So if Rantaro didn't really die, then it makes sense that Kaede didn't really die. That's what I'm thinking right now. So what if Kaede like wanted to end the killing game and basically was masterminding stuff in order to get Rantaro to survive? And Kaede already knew how like the killing game worked, and like Rantaro, they remembered stuff, you know? Maybe. Chance. I don't know. Food is here. Yay.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Yeah. Well, who was in the first? They said they go on forever and ever, and that list had a ton of people's names on it.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
And we have to have 2 people survive.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Oh, because Monokuma told him. Because, okay. The reason is, Kaede told him the investigation in the library survivor perk. Coincidence? Survivor perk?
That's it!
Hey, look. It's okay,
Rantaro
Shinoko.
was
Thank you for
given
the
this
lurk.
monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Circ. Vipe. Or.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
The mastermind who's behind the killing game, somewhere within the academy.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
What if Kaede was the mastermind? Rantaro didn't know anything, and Kaede led Rantaro to his death in order to make sure he died, so that the killing game would have to continue. That would make sense.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by midnight 2 days from now, then every student will be forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Got a straw hat.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. Figure no one would listen to some guy who can't remember their own talent, right? Exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else part of his plan? My memory part of it too? If it is, then I even trust myself? Oh, he's wondering if like he can trust his own video.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Who is that short guy? That's Ryoma. A very good boy. I miss Ryoma. He got murked. For sad reason.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I decided. Going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Red King. Was he really a good boy? He was such a nice boy. He went to jail. So he was like also the ultimate prisoner on top of being the ultimate pro tennis player. But the person that he went to prison for was like his girlfriend because he got revenge on some guy for killing his girlfriend. Basically, he got revenge and then he killed somebody with a metal tennis ball. But he was such a good boy and he was like, listen, I don't care what happens to me. If I die, I die. And then we were like, no, you have to live. Power of friendship. And then he was thinking about living for himself and not living in the past anymore. Then he got murdered and eaten by piranhas. It was really sad. He's been to jail for killing someone, right? I think it said it was his girlfriend. Pretty sure it said it was his girlfriend. I'll look that up after the game, but I'm pretty sure it said it was his girlfriend. And you even accomplished such a feat. Let's say this if... I'm not going to do voices. I'm too tired for voices tonight. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
He was dead already for the piranhas. He got originally killed by suffocation? How did Roma die originally? There was the boom. Ah, yeah. It was the drowning. Drowning's just a sad way to die because it makes your lungs feel like they're on fire. Apparently, it's extremely painful to drown.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Oh.
What a snake!
Wow.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
New truth. The best kind of truth. Alright, give me a second. Oh.
A new truth?
Probably. I know about the feeling like your lungs on fire part. There.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Yeah.
Then let's do it.
It's just dropped, y'all. Let's go.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Where did he make this joke?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Hell yeah. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. Oh, Monobot, or whatever the fuck your name. Back in my day. Let's stretch quick. Jesus. Okay. Alright. That will prove the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Tree of Hope's Peak, Kokichi's motive video.
Rantaro went to the library.
Motive video. Oh, it's not that one.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve
That's
that
probably
goal,
this one.
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong. Wait.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one in the scene. Freaking true to the first trial. Was that really true?
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
None of these
To
are the one I
expose
want.
the identity of the mastermind.
None of these are the one that I want. The one that I want is... Final picture of Rantaro. But that's not an option. Maybe this is it? Prove this hint is accurate. I will predict something. Only shares information you can trust. Okay, boy. This one's not gonna help us. Wait. Leader's research book details history of how afterwards claims was compiled by several esteemed researchers and is the most thorough and accurate written. However, it contradicts the memory. Cause of the biggest, most awful the term ultimate despair can refer to both group of events, both the group and the events. Okay. Caused by June guys here. Or to plunge the world in despair, killing game, protect themselves from the tragedy. Seal themselves in Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. Me writing my history senior thesis. I feel like it's gonna be this. I don't know how.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
This one? Ah! It wouldn't let me do it!
The camera went off
Sometimes the
just before
controls
incident,
just go no.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I tried to I hit the shoot button for the good one like 3 times. It was like, no. So then I tried the other one. It's like, yeah, you can shoot. And I went back and it was like, no, you missed. I'm sorry. It was dumb.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
There you go. Oh, I was right.
That's
Okay,
wrong!
cool. Clicking your mouse? Maybe.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
I don't understand how the survivor perk proves that, but okay.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Great question. Is it the handprint?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Oh. Yeah, that was what I was getting at. Death.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Ooh. Monocubs are coming for me.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Oh, that's right, because they have to participate.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Kichi's Moto video, go for project.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Okay, it's the
But
photo.
remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
I said the F word quite a
He
lot on
brought
this
that
channel.
monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, because the things in the monopads in the picture.
There is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here?
Mm-hmm.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Huh.
Oh, you're right.
And kinda. The palm wasn't on it, but kinda.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on,
Dun,
no
dun.
overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ah! Monokid! Bye.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Oh my god.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Finger slipped.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
You know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. That sounds like a taxi, yeah. Boss! Oh no! Not yet, though. In this case. One more. Moichido. Yeah. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? One? Ah! I killed the prostitute! Two? Sorry, prostitute. Yeah, cart looks different. That it does. That it does. Oh, I'm doing that. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor perk one. E-Pad Survivor perk monopad. And kill the prostitute. Just added, Shreya. I believe in you. Uh-oh. I missed. Where was the monopad taken to? The hidden room. Like actually trying to pay attention to the course this time. Hidden room. Yeah. And because we taketh, or we must give, taketh away. Giveth, we taketh away. Ah! That was chaotic. Good damn. Oh, this is really hard. Uh-oh. Damn. Go. Can be who can enter the hidden room. Get one more. There we go. Mastermind. One of my adopted children. A welfare husband. That was when Keith was here. The answer was neither. Oh, mastermind. Last one. Oh, a full car. Let's go. This is weird. Thought it is. Told you this trial is the most fucked. So far, it's not too crazy. So far, I can follow. I just have to, like, Dangan
The one who
logic
took that
this.
monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Kaede also had a backpack, so if Kaede got in there, she could have put his monopad in her backpack to hide it, too.
Nope, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Did Monophony just jump up out of nowhere? That was weird.
Huh?
Yeah, she is.
We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Amazing.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
There is a games shop called CEX. They have this game on PS Vita for $110. What game is it?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order
Bathroom.
to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Oh.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't do a new photo for about 30 seconds. Plus, I designed the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second
Oh.
interval?
Really? Damn.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Yeah.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh my god.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Uh-oh. Go for project, participant hidden room, passageway.
What are we arguing about again?
Final picture of
The
Rentaro.
hidden camera!
Gonna be this one.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know
Oh,
when the
it's
camera
gonna be the
went
6
off,
monocub.
how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
I
Now
got
we've
it.
escaped certain death!
Got it.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Good father.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
Man, wait until the Monicums find out about the sixth
If
one.
they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
What? I
If
missed!
you don't know when the camera went off,
Damn it!
how would
I
you
was
know
on.
the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam.
I
Wonderful
deserve that.
objection.
I deserve
Now
that.
we've escaped certain death.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I just have to not suck at shooting. This is why we don't play first-person shooters in this.
What are we arguing
Dream.
about again?
That.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Sorry.
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
You don't know
we
when
go.
the camera went
That's
off.
wrong!
I just aimed for slightly over.
The
And that B spot
mastermind
is
saw what was
important.
happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
What if we have to hit V 3 times and that's why it's called V3? Guys.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
E.
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
I wonder how good my FPS skills are after this with rhythm games. I mean, rhythm games is more about timing. FPSs are more about reaction. Oh, probably pretty good. I mean, it's more just that like my mouse is not the greatest. Missing
they?
a lot.
They're your siblings, too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that, Monotaro?
How do you know that?
Hey, me and Monodum, man.
Oh,
What's that, Lisa?
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
God.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library
Thank you for
and
the
the hidden room.
follow. You hates me. Oh, hates me. Oh my god. My brain is like so used to everybody having Japanese Danganronpa names. Oh yeah, hi Mew. How are you? Ooh, 333. Lucky. Not that lucky. I'm not a 3. Well, I guess 3 is pretty okay because it's a half of 6. Welcome. Yes, welcome to the. It's not a cult, Straw Hat. What are you talking about? Definitely not a cult.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
You might be a cult though.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
How you doing tonight? In my time, it's well, it's actually this morning technically. It's 12:30 in the morning. By the way, I'm in Japan. But yeah, hi, welcome. You can call me Kristen. You can call me Crazed. Call me Mom. Yeah, I'm sleepy. We started an hour late because I fell asleep. It happens. It happens. If I look dead, I am.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Why? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you.
Ah, we should. That's actually a good idea, Shreya. I should add that. Just so, like, you guys can, like... whatchamacallit? Hold on. You're right, you're right. In case people are like, where does she live? Where are you from? Blah, 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 blah. You guys can just do it. I don't know if any of you guys are going to remember it, but... Yes, I know. Japanese citizen. Just a wee. Got it. It's perfect. Perfect. We'll put a 16-second delay on that. All right, there. We have an IP command now. It's beautiful. Love of me. Really, 8-Ball coming for me. Wow. You come here and say that to my face. iPad address. IP address. Take it. Stay. I live in Japan, yes. I know, I'm an American. No, I'm not a Japanese citizen. Just a weeb with a dream. That one, she. Wow. Well, just ruthless. How many points do you have, Shreya? Quite a lot. Over 200,000 now. Share the info with you.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because
You have more,
then
Shreya.
you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
My goal was to hit 200 until now. I agree with that. Yeah.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Ah.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
Put it on Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair. And now Pokemon doesn't want to work on my channel for some reason still.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Hi.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
There. Use polls to earn coins. You're a mod. Can't you set them up? Oh yeah, because like if you have polls, you can like earn, like you can bet points, I think, and then get points back, I think. But don't do that, Shreya. I will purposely make things more difficult for you if you do.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
You have to follow the rules. If Monokuma can follow the rules, you can too.
If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
I think what he's saying is like make a poll where you know the answer, bet on the correct answer, and then like get points for the correct answer. I think. That's fair, Nox. That's fair. It's worth it.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
McDonald's, from what Straw Hat said earlier.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Very healthy.
That's it!
What if Kaede's the mastermind?
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Ah.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying
it's
to
fine.
overturn the results of the first-class trial.
No, I should buy groceries. You should.
The Mono Cups won't be silent about this! What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Ichi's motive, Rantaro's message, shot football with
If
pink
Rantaro's
fibers.
killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Clues to the mastermind. Clues to the mastermind. In addition, the classroom that created a flashback light reverts to its original state when the door is open.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene!
Yeah?
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people?
Yeah,
You want to crack open a cold one?
Is it? If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. So is it talking about how the ball didn't have blood on it, maybe? I have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means
Okay.
Kaede was the mastermind!
Honestly, probably the best way to
Can you
get
prove
through
the
it.
mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You
Who
want
wants the
evidence
money?
Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene!
Huh?
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Yes? No? You don't bully my cubs with nonsense just because you don't have their memories. Kaede herself acknowledged that she set it all up. I need over again.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Oh,
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
is it talking about the Monokuma
Yeah,
shadow
got
in the
any
back?
evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
This? Oh? Hey, give it a...
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Here's a
You
different
want
one.
evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene!
Watch me die on
She
this
used
question.
the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
What? It wasn't shot put ball that Kaede had? The shot put balls all look the same, so you wouldn't know that, would you? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the right
no.
one, but wrong thingy.
If Rantaro's killer
this
is the
one.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
I was right the first time
Can
on the
you
wrong
prove the
question. Now I'm right on the
mastermind
right
is the
question,
culprit?
but wrong thing.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball.
Got it, I got
Kaede
it.
had it all along.
There it is.
That's wrong!
Ugly teddy bear in the middle. Oh,
The most important fact
Monotaro.
we discovered during the investigation is this.
He looks like he's from Yokai Watch. He does.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
Oh, switched out.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
Oh, so I think what Shuichi's trying to do is say that Rantaro was the mastermind and faked his own death. And then Kaede got killed for killing him, even though she didn't kill him. So Monokuma wrongfully said that Kaede was the Blackened and therefore didn't follow his own rules, and therefore the game is rigged. I see where Shuichi's trying to go with this now, I think.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
I'll try it. I am, Dara.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her sweater. Kaede's backpack. Oh. Ah, and she had extra clothes in there. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. No, I also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That's right. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Ah.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Kaede was our first protagonist in this game, and I mean, spoilers, but we are no longer Kaede. You might have noticed. Easy ass right, thank you.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Dun dun dun.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If
The
so,
fiber.
the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because those are the mastermind took it. Monokuma took it. Mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot.
It could have been Kaede's mysterious twin that we know about, but that might just be a big red herring.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Failed? Failing? What's that like? It happens naturally between waking up and sleeping every day. Yeah. Didn't kill Rantaro as the mastermind. Yeah.
What?
Also, hey, Jackie.
Did you?
Tired now. Or awake. Ugh. TP, Kristen. Oh, thank you.
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No, Monodam!
Monodam, why?
I like how Craze looked like I want to oppose this statement, but he's kind of falsely accused. But hey, rip the real one. Oh, the sane one.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's blue, like a dark blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
Wasn't
But
blue the lucky
why?
one?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Time limit on effect, murder goes career. Every student was forced to participate.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
What if we're just in the Thunderdome, guys? What if this is Danganronpa Thunderdome edition? Think about that? Think about that?
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot-put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
Ah. When you're stuck inside a space mount. You know it's a Thunderdome, Shreya. You don't know about the Thunderdome? There's Can I find a picture of the thunder? Here we go. It's from Mad Max. Okay, I'm finding. Here we go. In my time I'm alone in the Thunderdome. Hold on. Display. This is the Thunderdome. Go in. One comes out. Thunderdome. I was getting a lot of wrestling stuff because they also use Thunderdome. But yeah. Thunderdome. Oh, here we go. Thunderdome. Oh. You're Fury Road now, players. Back to Gam. That would be wild. It would be. And I like to do the time limit.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun.
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Maki has actual powers and Kiwa's actual robots. Seems like the fights would be pretty one-sided in their favor. Right, you're right. Hopeak Academy students in the Thunderdome fighting face-to-face against despair. Let's go.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
Gonta is Gonta. Himiko has magic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Gonta is Gonta. Himiko has stage magic that she doesn't admit is not real.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Ichi is angry.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
Language. Gee, fucking sakes.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Shoichi's the next Avengers.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Sounds like he's gonna cry.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
God.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer.
I mean,
Let's figure out who that is.
They knew each other for like a couple of days, but they're teenagers. You might not be wrong.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Monotaro was throwing up ramen. I just realized when I clicked. The host Peak Thunderdome. Good question.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Show me the money.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
Ah.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Me, because I'm an Aussie, it was. You know what? That's right. It's Nocturne. Nocturne is the mastermind. Trial solved. Everybody, end of stream. Thank you for coming. See you tomorrow.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account.
What?
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Yeah?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What's wrong with single fathers, Himiko?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Go survive. The high level curse. Himiko. Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Yeah?
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Wanna date others. Mastermind who snuck into the academy was made us play this sick game. Heidi's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Get ramen at 1 a.m. Listen, that's not bad.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
I kind of gotta pee though, Monotaro. Real talk. I actually do have to pee a little bit. I would not date a single mother purely because I'm not ready for that responsibility. That's fair. That's fair. I guess Himiko is relying on them being young and therefore not ready. But also, like, you know, it means that they're responsible for another human. There's a good side to that.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Like, they're a responsible person, probably. And they are capable of caring for people in the long term, most likely.
We're not falling for that one.
And therefore, they are like a more serious person, you know? In general. They're not like, yeah, whatever, women are garbage or whatever. Because they're like, yo, I have a child and I have to instill in them something. And, you know, there's trash parents. Trash parents are trash parents. But, you know, it's more likely that they are more responsible and... Yeah, fair enough, Strat. The mastermind's still hiding somewhere? Is it really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Through Kokiji's motive, go for project, pursue 6
Can you
month
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Clues to the
Besides
mastermind.
the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Cool.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Okay.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
I could agree with
then
that.
Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Maybe I'm supposed to agree with the person. Maybe it's correct, but we have something to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That
Okay, no, it's not that.
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
We're gonna try it. I have a feeling that might be it.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it
Ah!
really is the same as
It
the
was too
previous
fast.
killing game,
God
then
damn it.
Kaede would still be alive.
It was faster than I thought
And
it
she
was.
could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay. Try this again, but not be stupid this time.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
They usually have like a pause like this long.
there was a 17th
That one didn't.
person too.
I guess they're trying to make it
That
difficult.
17th person is the mastermind.
Probably because it's the answer.
It could be Kaede's younger twin
It also
sister.
flashes in late.
Just like the previous killing game,
Yeah.
the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
What? I missed! No, I didn't. Gotta be it. Kaede's twin sister is the mastermind. Sure it is, now that you agree, Shuichi. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? But I feel like we're missing something. Maybe it's the 17th is wrong. Because there's a lot more people on that list.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Is this one? No. Gotta be that. The mastermind was hidden in the room. I'm gonna... Made a mistake.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Goes to the mastermind. According to the Mother Kumin, the mastermind goes to the library quite often. In addition, the classroom creates flashback lights. Seems the person... Cautious not to be seen by anybody. Because we would have recognized them. Perchance.
there was a 17th person too.
Maybe.
That
We'll try that.
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
That's my guess.
the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Ah, no. Oh, you're not with someone like my... I actually want to play this trilogy now, along with Zero Escape games. Noct, if you want to play this, I wouldn't recommend watching this trial unless you already have. Comfortable. It feels like we're missing something.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Speak Academy. Is this just that we can't trust our...
Besides the 16 of us.
Peachy's motive video keeps popping up, but I don't think got anything to do with it. No.
At this school.
For project
There
participant
was
list.
a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
What it wants me to
It
do.
could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
No idea. Thank you for the resub, Barlow. It does. 7 months, man. Oh, did Jackie say something? Ah, backseating. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for getting that before I saw it.
Thank you, Bardo. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whole game spoiled for me because I watched 3 hours of lore entire franchise. That's fair. That's fair. Next Black and Rich I'll find check the user McDonald. Noct, if you want to play this, unless you already have. Okay, got it. According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede has a twin sister. Yes. Maybe that's correct, but I have to determine something first. Thank you for the lyric, Barlow. I'm guessing it's still the participant list. But what am I missing?
Can you guys figure out the identity of
Am I
the
gonna
mastermind?
lie?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No? Maybe I have to do that, but to the blue one?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
What's the opposite of
Besides
perjury?
The 16 of us at this school. There
I mean,
was
I
a
guess perjury
17th
still.
person too.
You're just perjuring.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
We'll see.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Same as the previous killing
Ah, it's too fast. It's so
game, then Kaede would
fast.
still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Okay, I have to be faster about
You're
that.
still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
No, I'm only okay with Straw theorizing because he doesn't know shit. I want him to go yell at me. Like, he might not have the wrong idea. Do you want to help? I want to try one more time to get the blue one. If not, then whatever.
Figure out the identity of
Then
the
I'll take a hint.
mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No. Okay, it's not that. Okay, what is it? I believe in you, Kristen. Don't need our help. At least tell me what the correct bullet is. Because I can't think of... The orange one's 17th person. Okay. So it's the 17th person.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the...
Fix Monocub. A hive mind, rather. Monocub has a footage, sends Monocuma. Makes sense.
Mastermind?
Besides the 6...
Clues to the mastermind, maybe? Didn't we try that one?
16 of us at this school,
I'll try again.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person
Is the mastermind.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Thank you, Shreya. Okay, so if you fail a section too many times, you have to restart the whole trial again.
Can't
At
be
a
a
certain point, yeah.
17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Start the entire trilogy. You have to go back to the first game. Otherwise, you're not a true fan. Looking for the one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay. I can see how it gets there. Nice. Start. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, sorry for jumpy perk. It's yeah. Shreya knows the answer, so Shreya's just cautious of people who come in and it's like, oh, I don't know anything about this game. Have you tried this answer? Oh my god, I can't believe I got it right. It's like that person. We're trying to avoid that people because there's quite a few of them, especially in the Danganronpa franchise. People who come in and they're like, but what about this being true? There was not that long ago during Gonta's trial. There's people who came in and were like, well, you know, Gonta's got a bad case of amnesia. And I'm like, no, he doesn't. And I didn't understand what they were talking about. And then I found out later on in the trial that it was just massive spoilers. And I just didn't know because that hadn't been brought up yet in the trial. It's like, guys. But yeah, Shreya knows what happens in the game. So Shreya's just like waiting. Not waiting, but like an eyes open. Hope Speak Academy as Makoto. Yeah, oh man. Nice man, sorry for good game. Filled with hot anime girls. It's not bad. To avoid being yeah. That was accurate representation of Danganronpa and Phoenix right in Twitch, yeah. I won't play this till I get my gaming PC for a while. I'm more likely to forget the game. That's fair. That's fair. I just figured it out.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there...
Something interesting. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
There you are, Shuichi.
It was not my Himiko voice. I don't know why I did that voice.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person.
I remember Ninja has stars. That was my favorite. Face will always be better. My face will always be better than The Rock. I love the new Himi. Superior. I want to watch you fight The Rock. I want to see 3-year-old Shreya fight The Rock.
They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Okay, idea that just popped in my little baby brain here, right? So remember when we had the student council and they were like, you can't go out at nighttime, and they were patrolling to make sure people weren't around at nighttime? Oh wait, did we get a flashback light then? Yeah, because what's her face? Angie was doing flashback lights with us. And she broke one, right? So what if... So to get around at nighttime then, it would have had to been somebody on the student council. And out of those, people left alive are Kibo and Tsumugi and Himiko. Wait. So the only people not in the student council that are still alive are me and Maki. Sus. Hey guys, I'd be dating Danganronpa people. I start. Tsumugi looks like the type of girl you settled down with, but then she freaked. Oh my god, Straw Hat.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
If it's Tsumugi, I will actually be blown away. Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to. Oh god. Oh, Kaede, participant of the killing game. This one?
That's it!
Okay.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Thank God, Sussy Monokuma. Yourself.
Shut up! That's not possible!
Was I along? Says Baby Shreya.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Nico would be high maintenance GF. Power of love and friendship is bullshit. The power of sword and violence, that's where the money.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
On Maki, I guess.
If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. We need to confirm something to find out who that is. Determined to uncover all the causes of death, alibis for Rentaro's murder. What happened after we first woke up? Alibis?
That's it!
I would date Juko.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rentaro's murder again.
At least she seems like the kind of girl that doesn't cause logic to leave. Enters the room. You know what? You right.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
I would date Kibo because I feel like I would never be pressured for sex. And also, he can blow people up. And also, he might have a vacuum attachment. Think about that. Cute. Date despair. Date despair.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Ah.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
Vacuum attachment. I just meant he'd clean. I just want somebody who will clean my room for me. That's all I look for. I'm a woman of simple tastes.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Us wasn't killing Mongols. Yeah, see, Spy gets it. He also seems fairly reasonable. Killing game, Mother Kuma, shop with ball, hidden room.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Okay.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Ah!
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Tsumugi, if you are the mastermind, I swear to Christ.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
If Tsumugi is the motherfucking mastermind, I will actually, you know what? I'll say this. If Danganronpa was ballsy enough to make Tsumugi the mastermind, I will give it all of the props. Listen to me. Because Tsumugi feels like she's just the most unassuming, nice, trying to help us character ever. I literally have never suspected Tsumugi. Not seriously, at least. Like, I, like, entertain the idea of anybody, but, like, it was mommy vibes. God. She's also the ultimate cosplayer, so she could, like, run it, because we haven't seen her cosplay abilities, like, really pop out, you know? Like, the magic stuff came up, the space stuff came up, detective and music and whatever stuff, but, like, we never really seen Tsumugi be a cosplayer, you know? What if she was using her cosplay ability to, like, get around the school or something? Oh. And also, she was part of the student council. Oh, wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
The restroom.
The
And
girls'
cosplay.
bathroom near the dining hall, right?
She's a bro. If she's a cosplayer, that's 85% chance that she's a freak. God damn it, straw. I'll replace my dick. That's fair. That's that's fair. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
Yeah.
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
My cosplay waifu.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Ah.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi. What's the meaning of this?
Dude, is it Tsumugi? Time around. The one picked an assassin.
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No,
Yeah, you
it's
picked
not.
Maki, the assassin.
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Wow.
That's very wrong! Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
God. Oh, God. Project Bugvac?
We don't want to die!
Oh, she was in the room.
We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
It was really hard.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You
She was
don't
in the
want to
room with
die?
us.
Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No? Just say it.
I was wrong.
Yeah, it's not that.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No, it's not that one. How do I...
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't
Maybe
know
we have to let them
anything.
win.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
What if we have to let them win? What if that's what
evidence that
Danganronpa is
she's the
trying to tell
mastermind.
us? The evidence points to Mugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
What if I just...
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Maybe I should just let them win. No, not yet. Not yet. DR4 win. There is no DR4, as far as I know. There's other games, but... you need to take this... This one will take you a while. I have been saying this the whole time, Sumik is the mess. I think Straw's been joking about it, yeah.
Please, help us!
Wait. Let's just let them win. Let's
Is
see if it's
Four
trying
Eyes
to point
over
us to
there
do
really the
that.
mastermind?
Just see.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Reed,
Oh no!
push back.
We
Okay,
don't
no, it
wanna
wasn't it.
die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
Bug that?
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't wanna die.
I don't know if the bug vac's gonna help.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Oh! Oh my god.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No? What?
We don't wanna die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about.
Bug vac?
Bad guys never wear glasses.
Why would it be bug vac?
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't wanna die.
God damn it.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No? That's all of them. Right?
I was wrong.
Did I miss one?
We don't wanna die.
We already tried this.
We're like snowflakes.
We tried this.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking
I
about.
tried this.
Bad guys never wear glasses.
With this?
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't wanna die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No? Doesn't want. Did miss one. What one did I miss?
Damn it!
Damn it.
We don't wanna die.
I tried bug vac already.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about.
We tried.
Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't wanna die.
Is it clues? No, I feel like I tried this.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were
Are
sacrificed?
you sure I missed it?
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know
I'll try
anything.
this one again. I'm pretty sure I tried this one.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
I'll cut through your words.
I thought I tried that one already.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I know which one it is. I thought I tried that one first. Can't birth Monokumas unless designated person says birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Oh, did I?
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Ah! But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Ah.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
I thought we all did.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Never, just give birth to a Monokuma. You listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Oh, that was us. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
I don't remember. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. My god. Goddamn mastermind.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Ah.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Dude.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
You dumb for overlook. Yeah. Oh, that's fair, Shreya.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Yeah.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Oogie, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Face of the guilty.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
No!
Jeez, you're noisy. Ah, Monosuke!
Oh, that's the bad luck one.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? Be feeling cornered as well. Get it, we're on the offensive here. We make the mastermind's identity clear. All this will be settled.
It has to be you,
Oogie.
the mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Listen, it got me. If it's really Tsumugi, I'm still not convinced. I feel like this trial is way too short because we haven't even hit intermission yet. But if it's literally really Tsumugi,
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
yeah.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
Because she was always very much like, okay, if that's what everybody's doing, I guess that's what I'll do. Oh, I'm very plain. Don't pay attention to me, kind of a thing. Like, it's almost... Like, I just took it as, like, weird quirks, but it does seem like a personality trait of, like, oh, yeah, whatever you guys want to do. Like, I don't want to influence anything. Whatever you guys want to do. Like, she's very background, but maybe she's background on purpose so that she, like, doesn't interfere, you know?
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Michi's really pushing for her to say something, so I'm getting vibes that she might not be.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
What? Really? Way too short. The people in the dining hall. We ran out of the first class. Where did the mastermind throw the trash can? Does the mastermind... What does the passageway connect to? In the dining hall. Oh, this one. Survivor perk. The mastermind take from Rantaro's body. That's a survivor perk. Ichi runs. Into the first classroom. This one? Ah, because he was running after the people downstairs, that's right. Rantaro lured to the camera. Here's the arts. Now we get to see Kaede in this art style. It is quite cool. Right above Rantaro's head. In passageway to the girls' bathroom. Recycle the shop ball. Find out.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
The true mangaka. You got it. Okay.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
We didn't see Kaede in this art style in the first trial?
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
You.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
But she like pops up in the last frame, you know?
The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
I think when this manga part is done, I will go to the bathroom though, because I actually have it.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Roly.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Konoha, obviously. It's ramen.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Because she wasn't trying to kill him specifically. She was trying to kill the mastermind.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
She set a trap for the mastermind because she wanted to take a picture of the mastermind and lure the mastermind there in order to kill the mastermind to end the killing game. Yeah. She was our first protagonist. She was us at the beginning.
Seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
So like the big twist of the first trial is that we were the killer all along.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
First trial is my favorite DR trial.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room
Trash.
and threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
I like how all of the mystery people are drawn with like muscles and pecs. I'm trying to imagine like slightly buffed.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me.
He really wants her to refute him. New world, but at least we suspects are hot.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Ultimate cosplayer. That was... You didn't want to do a second take of that, guys? No?
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Please. Please post it in the Discord. I need to see it.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
Thunderdome. Gifts are going on in here. Prints. Yeah, the fingerprints. I've noticed there are memes going. Oh my god, it's so good, Nocturne. Hold on, it's small, but guys, look at this. Look at this beautiful piece of art. Look at this beautiful piece of art. I don't know what to do with myself. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much. I mean, earlier today, I guess, probably.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Fair enough.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Alright, here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna be gone for like 1 minute for a bathroom because I've had to pee for like an hour and a half now. But then talking about peeing made me had to pee more. Okay, everybody go take a break. Be back in 1 minute. Check Discord again. Oh my god. Guys. Look at it. I like that she's blushing. Oh, it's too beautiful. Oh my god. Perfect. Knocked bless. Actually, you know what? That's what we'll do. That's Sakura? Probably. Guys, streamers were going... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hold on. We'll go BRB screen, and then everybody go take a bio break. We'll be back, okay? 2 minutes. EMS paints. Right? I do still have the VR, but or the original picture, I should say. But it's just somewhere else. But yeah, hopefully anybody else who went to the bathroom washed their hands appropriately. Have that. It's cute. I like that BRB. But yeah, I have one now through Streamlabs proper. While singing happy birthday. Yep, that's it. Know how long to wash your hands. Okay. Basically, your whole story doesn't matter. Gotta watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
Thank you, Noct, for Googling for me.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Like what?
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Everyone's cheering her on.
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
Me and Shuichi, man.
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I mean...
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Yes. Something I pointed out earlier.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
What? Yeah, in the first game and in the second game, Junko or Junko Bot was manipulating the trial from the outside, which is something I pointed out earlier. But before I was like, listen, if this is Junko again, I will personally riot. And then it was like, oh, Makoto. But then, oh yeah, there was that thing about Makoto being a boy who talked to Shuichi. Was that our Makoto? Because then that would canonically put this way before the first game. Unless it's just a new Makoto. I don't remember that. Straw, go back and wash your hands. No.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Is she on the participant list?
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
I will actually lose it if she's on the participant list.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is whack!
Oh my god.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
I swear to sweet Christ.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
We're deleting this game.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Tsumugi is Junko? Oh wait, is she like a remnant of despair and she like cosplays as Junko? And that was the Junko that we saw.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
I swear to Christ.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Guys, we're deleting the game. I'm not even... What do I even do? So here's what I'm thinking right now. I think, because we know Kokichi was Remnant of Despair, what if we were all Remnants of Despair? And Tsumugi is also a Remnant of Despair, but she, like, remembered her remnantness, right? And so she, like, cosplays as Junko now because she doesn't want Junko to die because she was also in love with Junko because all the remnants were in love with Junko. And we were also a Remnant of Despair because we know Kokichi was. Or he pretended to be. Wait, no, because that was Flashback Light. We don't know for sure. No. Game show? Yeah.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
She's a goddamn clone. New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Swear to Christ.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
But
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
This person doesn't have nearly enough silly voices to be Junko.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Oh.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
I mean, she's a freak everywhere, to be fair.
Junko Enoshima.
But she's not making enough silly voices to be Junko.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Swear to God.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Aki's pissed.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
This is the 53rd or 52nd game because of the other Junkos.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
Other betas. But Junko's definitely an alpha. Let's be fair.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Actually, she's probably more like a Sigma.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Yeah?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Fair.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
There's some sudden old sprites. I never got that.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Huh.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Ah, the flashback light stuff.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Yay,
I
teamwork.
want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
So, I just had a thought, right? In the first game, I feel like I remember, I don't know if this was true. Exactly. It was a long time ago that I played it, but I feel like in the first game, didn't it say that like there was people in the school who were already remnants of despair before the first game even started, like who helped Junko? And we're all from different grades. What if we remembered wrong that we went to the new Hope's Peak Academy and we actually went to the old Hope's Peak Academy with Junko? And we are the ones that helped Junko. and we're all remnants of despair. Because here's something I've been wondering for a while, right? The ultimate detective was already Kyoko, wasn't it? But we are also the ultimate detective. But what if we remembered our talent wrong? Because like the ultimate lucky student is something that happens every year, but I feel like the ultimate, musician shouldn't happen every year, This is funny. What's a hyperbole? Over-exaggerate. I never understand poetic devices. Yeah. Hyperbole is like, it's like what I say when I say, like, I'd rather eat my own teeth than to continue working here. It's hyperbole. I wouldn't actually rather eat my own teeth.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh, God. Let's see. Let's hope. Non-stop. History of Hope's Peak. That's all we
The
got.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Doesn't match with the history. Is it just one person?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
because of the
history.
sister.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yeah.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
Wait, they actually call it Danganronpa in the game? Yeah.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Ah, that part.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No coincidence. I know there's a difference in the memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. Point those out next. Or debates.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
Huh?
The events that my death set in motion
Yeah?
are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
This?
That's wrong!
Because it wasn't just her? Oh no, she wasn't prisoner because they locked themselves up.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the
That's right.
78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut
Themselves in.
in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Thought there's something wrong there. Why? Why are memories so different? I don't know anything about the new stuff outside of like what we've been told in this
Hope's
game.
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school,
Huge school.
which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's
Huge
right.
school.
We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy
Were
was
we
rebuilt.
not students?
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge...
No, that's right. Isn't the school large? Well, certainly is. I know that better than anyone. Okay, so it's not
Hope's
that we're all
Peak Academy
students
was
then.
rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
Yeah.
That's right. We were all students
of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh. No? I think I missed.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak.
No? You saying I'm wrong? So that's the truth. Doesn't matter if you're the ultimate detective or what.
Oh no!
Not that.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Okay.
And with that, Recruitment of talented students.
With this? Really?
That's wrong!
Why? Why is...
We
Why?
remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Yeah?
But that's not what's written here.
Hope's Peak College. Oh my god, is this the college arc? Is Mr. Feeney gonna follow us? Hope's Peak Academy. Say Hope's Peak Academy one more time, game. Yeah, that was a dumb one. Oh, what was written here?
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Ah.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers...
Maybe so, but
Snakes too.
I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Ah, he was in one before. This isn't your first killing game. You survived the last one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
Yeah.
He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Is?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair,
Yeah?
but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Ah.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Yeah, because he had his own thing.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project.
I just had to stretch real bad.
And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Knocked, I just took a drink. I got water over here. Okay. I got another water.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair is Kokichi's motive video.
This is it!
Yeah.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Yep. Secret organization DICE. They pulled silly pranks. And they got caught.
An organization centered around petty crimes.
Ah, shit.
One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Yeah.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Not.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Ah. Oh. Oh, despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
Blue Eyes White Dragon?
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
Kaiba, yes. Or something, right? I don't know. I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba is... Do not insult Kaiba like that, okay? Uptown, downtown, turn downtown. Okay. Hedo Saiba. Listen, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged has made him slowly my hero, okay? I used to have the space elevator monologue memorized. I don't know if I have it anymore. Oh yeah, this is a great. Goddamn love Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
Your father's proud of you, whoever that is. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Shreya, all you have to do is watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That's all you need.
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
I know that my cousin was eating cards. That's it.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Go to YouTube. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. What did you... Yo, Digimon is great. I love Digimon. That show, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I have favorite scene. Bitch, I might be... Yeah. The power of friendship. He wrote you this card saying congrats on the friendship. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh my god, the whole oh god, what is it? The one where they do Atlantica. Oh my god, it's so funny. And it's like one of my favorite episodes. I remember that coming out when I was in college, back when me and Raiko and J-Sass were all in the same Japanese class together. Because I remember going into class the next day and I was like, guys, did you see the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Because we need to talk about it. And then we sat in class because we all got there early and we had access to the computer for like what is the teacher's. It's not like the teacher's computer, but it's like the one for the classroom. We watched it up on the big screen. This is so fun. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is so funny. Here's the thing, right? It's aged. So the beginning of the series is a little bit weird, but the rest of it is beautiful, perfect gold. And you don't need to know a goddamn thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! To watch it. It's just, it's perfect from beginning to end. God damn it. Guess I'll give it a try again. I know the beginning feels slow now because I've gone back and tried to watch it from the beginning. Because I watched it, I mean, I wasn't with it from the beginning, but like, you know, like episode 30 or something I jumped in. But like now the beginning feels a little bit aged, but oh my god, it's so good.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
They're both good. You know what? Here's what I would say. You know what? I'll link, we won't watch it on stream. I'll link you my favorite episode. And if you're like, yo, this was amazing, watch more of it. If you're like, nah, this ain't my jam, you don't need to know anything for this to be in context. Abridged. I put in Atlantica, I'll probably pop up Atlantic. Yeah, Rex and Weeble do Atlantica. This one. Here. I'll copy. I'll put it, the cathedral? Oh yeah, there's the pilot episode. Here, right under the pilot episode then, I'll put my favorite episode, which is episode 72. There was a big gap, so like, it started a long time ago, but there was like a massive gap where there was no episodes. Going live. Oh, I got the end. Oh. Ewok's playing, but yeah. And Pokemon one, that's fair. To watch Dragon Ball Abridged. I've heard good things about Dragon Ball Abridged. I've heard really good things about Hellsing Abridged. And I feel like I might have watched it once forever ago. But yeah. Worth it, except they announced oh yeah, that's right.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
You click.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
There.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? Why does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Will? Uh-oh. No idea. Oh, I? Okay. I was right about I. In? Nope. Ip. Yeah. Im. Was it imprint? Maybe? Oh, implant.
I see now.
Imprint? That's some Omega. It actually is. That's what it's called.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Oh,
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Listen, Straw Hat, if I try to explain Homestuck, we're gonna be here for like 7 years, okay? All you need to know is that it's a web comic that existed for many years that was very popular and had an extremely toxic but fun fan base. And buckets are used for their version of reproduction, where everybody puts stuff in a bucket and then things go into a mother grub and then they come out with more of the next generation. And when you're an adult, you're sent into space to go take over other planets. But the main characters are humans that get sucked into a video game that also, well, they don't get sucked into a video game. They're in a video game and then Earth gets destroyed via the video game that they're inside of, but it's like the real Earth gets destroyed and then they have to like go figure out what to do with their life because they're the only survivors of Earth. It's a weird series, honestly. It's very meta. My food. Haven't eaten yesterday because stores were closed. Ah. Yeah, go eat. Straw. No, we are 3 hours into the trial. I haven't hit intermission or fucky part yet. Oh my god, we're not even at intermission. Sweet Christ.
Lies!
Wait, we're not at that fucky part yet?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Oh my god.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Right.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
I did.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself.
Lemon squeeze. Thank you, Nocturne. Thank you for the lurk.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
As I gotta confess, you know the cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. He's the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the arcade. Me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Why can't they just strangle Junko right now? Question.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Yeah.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
the memories were fake, then what was everything till now?
Those things.
That memory, and that memory.
The virus was real. 'Cause that's what Kaito died from.
That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Oh.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
She has letters in her eyes, which I noticed before. This says like V. Oh, it says V3 in her eyes. Wait. Is Tsumugi a robot? He's version 3 of Junko. I thought it was like weird lighting at first, or like weird, like, I don't know. People like put designs in eyes sometimes.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand?
I...
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Didn't she get like a rash from impersonating people? I guess that was fake, but why did she get that rash then? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hajime!
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
I swear to God.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
God.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh, God.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplaying is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable, I'd break out in cospox if I even attempted.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Makoto!
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Academy was? Mugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Wait.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Is this gonna break the goddamn fourth wall? Oh my God, I'm going to scream.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Byakuya! This is not Chonkuya. This is normal Byakuya. Let's be fair. I have a small thing for Byakuya.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of
Yay!
it actually happened in the real world.
Chonkuya!
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
This is the thing I thought you would. The character that everybody loves. This is Kyoko. Best girl. I love Kyoko. She's the one that's the ultimate detective that's not Ichi. Which makes sense if we weren't Hope's Peak Academy students then.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
Intro song cue.
What? You've never heard of
Take on.
Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Straw Hat, this is the character I think you'd like a lot, is Mikan.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
You should play the second game and find out. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna like Mikan a lot.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Fiction. Is she a freak? In many ways, yes, but that's not the explicit first reason why. Horn hair! I love Mondo. Let's just say she's clumsy. In an extreme way. She's also a nurse. Horny is the word I would use for it. Not intentionally, as far as I know, but yes.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Sonia! I love you, Sonia.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Ibuki! I'm mentally fucked. Yeah. Listen, I can't tell you about Mikan unless you play the second game, okay? It's too good.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
The points don't matter?
And the whole time, we thought it was real? Jackie!
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
In the anime, is she?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
That's what I mean. I was expecting more of this from Junko.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Listen, that's not wrong. That's been true for a while.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
This is the character that we always joke is secretly me.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Can I get Mechamaru, please?
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real...
Wait. Tumblr sex scene.
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
So, is Danganronpa just breaking the fourth wall on itself real hard right now?
Oh, that's right. Of course!
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
That's one way to put it, Straw Hat. Yes. Let's just say, it's more important to the plot than you might think.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
want to know?
The video game.
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you!
Any himbos.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Not just characters in a weeb game. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's just breaking the fourth wall. Swear to god, Danganronpa. Bring on the spoilers. Kyoko is my waifu.
What? Who are these people?
It's my chat. But you're on screen now. Guys, you're in the game. How'd you know? It's my chat. It's fine, I knew what I was thinking. As Markiplier's face in the corner, let's play the whole thing. In the game.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
God.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Sakura! Nico. Yeah. Us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Oh wow, Sayaka is definitely Tsurugi's voice, isn't she? I hear it now. I don't remember her voice from the first game, but yeah. Here's me going, what the fuck is going on?
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Amazing. Bless you, Chiaki.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh my god, Toko. It's you, Toko.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
Yeah, the person who comes in here saying, my name is Celestia Ludenberg, this is the person she's talking about. Ultimate
With
Gambler.
So much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Ah, there's that boy that we saw earlier. Oh look, here's Australia. Wow. Everybody's like really rooting it on.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
I like the close-up of the guy with glasses smiling. Guy with glasses smiling? Smiling. Who's the guy with glasses smiling? Ah, the faces of real people.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Clap, 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 clap. Punishment already? Clap, 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 clap. The new game. I'm all clapped out.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
But if it's... So everybody's alive. Yay!
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing. A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Gundam, I love you so much.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Plot twist. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
7?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Oh look, it's you, Straw. You were in the second Danganronpa game. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, this is a massive... If this is the ending, this is a pretty big miss. Mostly because there's a ton... Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I mean, I'll wait till the end to give my actual feelings, but... breaking the fourth wall is not too crazy to happen in fiction. It happens quite a lot, actually. But for, like, Danganronpa to be like, oh, the lead-up of everything is... Danganronpa is fiction, which you already knew. But, like, in the real world, that's also fiction. Like, you can't solve that. Like, here's the thing, right? In mysteries, all mysteries in a mystery should be solvable. Which is why I like Danganronpa. Like, you can solve the mystery before you get to the class trial, usually. Or you can at least, like, come up with theories. Anything that would lead to that ending would be me thinking, well, yeah, because it is a fictional game, right? Gotta write it out to the ending. Not a chef. Right now, it feels like they wrote themselves into a corner and they didn't know how to get out. I grew up on Alas, so I don't think they did without a good reason. I mean, I'll see how it ends, but this could have gone a lot of different ways, and to be like the real killing game was all fake. No, it seems not like a cop-out. It seems like they tried to be like, whoa, turns out like that it's all a game. Like, really, it's all a game. Even in their world, it's all a game. That's fictional. It's like, it feels like they were trying to go for like, whoa, I didn't expect that, because like it is a fictional game, and so I just took all of the things about it being a game as it being about being in a game, you know? It's like, none of the clues that have been given to us so far would have led me to this, and not in like a, oh wow, that's a really cool twist way, but in an, oh, we're doing this way, you know? I wasn't a fan at first. The more placement I've seen, the more it's grown on me. Fair. You can tell from this logo. Killing game is... Wait. What? 0? What? V? Wait. 53. Oh, because it's V. No, it was the wrong number. I thought that was a 3. I don't see any 3s. No 3s. The 2? Where's the 3s? Give me a 3. There's no 3s here. Oh, there's a 3. Imagine 3 being the answer, but there's no 3s on screen for like 10 seconds.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Which is why she's the 53rd, like, version of June. Can't remember. Yeah, last going I'll say is fans of sexualized teen murder sim might not need cold water splashed on them. This is the ending. Agreed.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official
Been so
name
long.
is
LOL. 53rd season.
53!
25 was the best. No, it's 53. Emerald, yeah.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
End of Hope's Peak, Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma Returns, Hope's Name, Shin Danganronpa, The Return, Miracle Anniversary. Oh my god.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games.
Yeah, I want 25 more. I want all these to be real. Listen, Shin Danganronpa made me laugh way more than it should have. Peaked at 8. I see. One of those. First 3 are...
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Neon, Flash, Junko, no.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Danganronpa sheep.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Society. If society is the mastermind...
the people of the outside world!
Great, society made us do it. Hi, I'm the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. Go ahead, go ahead. They're all the mastermind, but I'm the anti-mastermind. Blackened. Despair. Shit tier. These are beautiful comments. They're also the mastermind. Posting in an epic chat. Oh my god. Shuichi's nose. Love. Wait, what? Somebody likes Shuichi's nose for some reason. Off the Xbox Secret True ending. Spec Ops.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
You have to unplug your mouse and then replug it into a different USB slot for the real ending.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
That's shit tier. Yeah, I saw it.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
An eye out for a comment about Shuichi's... I saw one about Shuichi's nose.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Project X?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
I just realized Project X was something from my dream last night. I don't remember what it was anymore, but it was weird. I can't remember what it was, though.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
If it's Spike Chunsoft, I swear. God damn it. Team Danganronpa? God damn it. This?
I see it.
We'll talk about her Twitch chat comments.
Team Danganronpa?
Oh.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
I thought it was going to be Spike Chunsoft.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh yeah, it was. Heck oh! Oh, great. So we are the mastermind. Like, literally us. Hey, man. The anime. On Despair. See, now if they make more Danganronpa games, they have to keep to these titles. There's no choice. No, you're the mastermind. There's no us here. Don't implicate us. Okay, is not over. Killing game will begin again. Danganronpa. I thought the V was for version.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Imagine an advertisement for the game that you're already playing inside of the game that you're playing.
Shut up! You
Game plus
created an
unlocked.
entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Sorry.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
I'm having Dark Tower flashbacks.
What?
I love how different your playthrough of this game was compared to Mr. Ewoks. How is it different? Was he blown away and I am underwhelmed? Or it was so meta, yeah. Here's the thing, right? I will say, though, I like the kind of joke that in this game in particular, the first Dark Tower. Yeah. It's a Stephen King novel where things get very meta and like the characters meet Stephen King and he's like God in their universe and like they interact with the author Stephen King. I'm getting that right now of like, the makers of the thing are now in the thing, being a character in the thing, and they're OP in the thing. But I will say though, I like that the first like person who was the blackened was us, the protagonist, and now that it's the last one, it turns out it was us, the player, you know? He despises Kokichi. He knew it was Tsumugi the whole time and he loved his Yeah, no, I love Kokichi. Samuki, I thought was sus that she was so plain, but I thought they just needed plain people because, like, Himiko is also kind of plain. And I hate this ending. I won't say hate. I'll wait till the end to pass judgment, but disappointed at this part. And I think it's because I am a writer, and like this is such like a common trope of like, we broke the fourth wall. It's actually like you're part of the story now, guys. It's like, cool. I wouldn't have guessed it because I would have expected better from it, you know?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go
Yeah.
home already.
Exactly. It's right up there with It Was All a Dream. Exactly, Straw Hat.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
And it also means that there's been no stakes this entire time because it's fictional. So any of the tension or the sadness that I have felt for these characters, now it's like, oh, but it was all fictional. And like, yeah, they're already all fictional, but like when you're reading a story or experiencing a movie, like you empathize with those characters. That's why you care about them. It's because you're empathizing with them. So now we're being told that even in the world of Danganronpa, they are fake. Meaning I have no reason to empathize with any of them because nobody actually died even in their world, you know? Like I was sad when Gonta was gone because Gonta was a good boy. But now I know it was all like a fucking plan anyway, so who cared? Like, Spy, you're not wrong. That makes me upset. Maybe the meta is that it's a terrible ending and therefore it makes us feel despair. You're not wrong. Nothing, yeah. People self-reflect. I feel you. I think they used it to make people self-reflect a wee bit. For 30 minutes and bam, new person. No, not a new person. This is Tsumugi. Wing, you left for 30 minutes and this whole game just became a pile of... Here's the thing, right? This ending retroactively ruins every single game that came before it. Right? This ending is going back and retconning that nothing else mattered. It actively makes the first, second, and Ultra Despair Girls pointless, meaningless, and therefore I don't care about them. It's fair. Again, I'll wait until the end for full judgment, but yeah, no, it came out and it said that this is actually a fictional killing game. Danganronpa is all fictional, and we were the mastermind all along. You and me, Wing, we the spectators. Turns out we are the mastermind. Not like with us the protagonist, but us. We were the mastermind, Wing. First 3 games. No, they mentioned that the first 3 were games in anime. Yeah. For those games. If you think it ruins everything, just pretend it's an AU. I've seen people... That's actually not a bad idea.
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Me, a frame narrative that makes something fictional in a fiction where world doesn't bother me personally, but yeah, it's kind of confusing. Because here's the thing, right? It's like... I'm trying to think. I'll wait until the end. I'll wait until the end for full judgment, but yeah.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Bro, you like this killing game? Shit, you're actually a fucking sick mastermind. Look in the mirror, you sick fuck. A writing team director who designed the entire thing. Who are we? We're fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We are not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
You're material existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
Wait.
That's the truth.
Wait. So, okay. At the very beginning of this game, there was us, and then we were like, nah. But then they did something wrong, and they shoved us in lockers, and we came out in new outfits. So does that mean we're real people, but we were made to believe we're different people? So we're really killing each other, but like in those murder mystery nights, but everything is real kind of a deal? But then it still means that the first and second game are retroactively not mattering, because those are fictional still. And the anime and everything. It removes everything. I see why mindfucky. I believe a big part of nature of this ending is that the fans kept bugging the creator to make new Danganronpa game when he wanted to do something else. So he was like, fine, here's your new Danganronpa game. That sounds like something I would do. I understand that. Also, hi, Jave, man. Sounds like something I would do. It's like, oh, you want a game? Here's your game. Welcome, by the way. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome. I would explain that, because that's beginning stuck with me for a while of how weird it was. So then whoever wins the... So then Rentaro won the 52nd game. And part of his deal of winning the 52nd game is he continued on maybe like as himself as opposed to like as a character kind of a thing. The Ultimate Hunt, though, is that fake? I guess it's fake. Normal people?
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I love cheeky. Wait. And comment. That's fair. That's fair. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Rantaro still looks cool. Kokichi. Good.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Imagine if you were abducted from high school and then they made you, brainwashed you into think you had like a weird incestuous love with your ghost sister. That is pulling the short straw, man.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Yeah, it was a victim. I really wanted to lean into people. They should have made a photo of them originally. Well, at the very beginning of the game, Straw, which you weren't here for, the game actually started with them as themselves, being like, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And then the game restarted again, except we were wearing uniforms, and we were like, oh, I'm the ultimate, blah, blah, blah. And Koki. Yo is a victim. Listen.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Yeah, this was the second restart. Or the second start.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Ah.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it,
it'll all work out.
I mean, Miu still invented stuff. And, I mean, I guess that explains why the ultimate magician, or the ultimate mage was more of just a magician. The inventor was inventing stuff, though. The cosplayer is great at cosplaying. Gonta likes bugs, I guess. What the sweet Christ was going on in Angie's life before the game that they're like, yes, the ultimate cult leader, go for it. I guess she's an artist, but also like a cult person. Was she in a cult before the game? Was that added to make her more interesting? What was Maki doing that she turned into the ultimate assassin? Did she kill somebody? Oh, no single effects.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
Right.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Those people are better. Those are told the art smock failed the science part.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
They could have just taken anybody.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Oh, did we like sign up?
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Great.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Gonna be like our application videos.
Number 154. My name is...
Great.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Is this gonna be us? Are we Makoto?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
What if our parents really liked Danganronpa and named us Makoto after Makoto, and we thought Kyoko was really cool, so we wanted to be an ultimate detective? His PlayStation Buttons. Yeah. Man, I want to be named PlayStation Buttons.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Wow.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
So I guess she might have been like, because it was said like fitting their personalities, which is why I was guessing that. Yoshiichi has a Kyoko full-size poster or something. I would pick the most nuts talent. What would I pick if I was like, yo, I can pick whatever I want to be and they're just going to make me believe it and have like the ability to do stuff with it? I would pick the ultimate... And what would I pick? Oh, I got it. I know. The ultimate bomb maker. And we'll just blow everybody up and win the game. The end. There, I just hacked the game. You're all welcome. Just a fucking loser. Yeah. The ultimate sex icon. I already am. What are you talking about?
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
The ultimate napper. Listen. I would just sleep through the whole game. Can't get me if I'm locked in my room. I need a strat.
What?
What if I was the ultimate winner? Uh-huh. Then they have to make me a winner, right?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
At least you're way more original that all the people who play this game on Twitch just say they could be the ultimate streamer. I already am the ultimate streamer, hi. Or actually that's Streaming-chan from Valhalla Bartender Simulator. That's the ultimate streamer. I can't take Streaming-chan's place, okay? Ultimate Survivor fucking died at the first round, so I wouldn't bet on that. That's true. Well, he survived the first round, so he already survived once. I guess winning once would be the same thing, right? The ultimate BJ. You got it, Shreya. You're right, you're right. Jave, for context, in Korea, this term for streamers is broadcast jockeys, or BJ for short. So all streamers are BJs. Fun fact.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Got it. I was such a big weeb, I was willing to murder.
What?
The ultimate degenerate. You already are, Straw.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Great.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll all be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Oh, sorry, we got picked? Really? All right. Wow, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
So wait, is Gonta not a good boy then? What if Gonta wasn't a good boy? The ultimate e-girl, I swear. But... Imagine you were like, yo, I'm gonna be on this killing game. What do you want to be? The ultimate bug guy. I want to choose to be an ultimate bug liker. Gonta's that guy. Gonta's what's his name from Naruto? The one who has all the bugs inside of his shirt. I always forget his name.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Why would Kirumi choose to be the ultimate maid?
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Got it.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
That's a good one, Straw. That's a good one.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Kirumi was a degen.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough.
Why did a robot volunteer for a killing game? Like, what happened in his life that he was like, hey, I technically belong to another person because I am a robot man. I'm gonna sign up for this killing game. Like, you could just, like, why? Why would you? What if he was made specifically for the killing game, but they didn't give him any death tools? I guess they were in his lab, but...
I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough!
Maybe.
That reaction fiction!
And how does he do all the robot stuff?
You fell into despair.
Ryokimo's probably a huge Mega Man.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Friendship.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
I like how you can't fit. I think I can see like a mini 3 in his eyes, but his eyes are too small.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Wow, they gave him Space Corona just for character development?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Rude.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Wow, that's toxic.
What are you saying?
So Mikan is the girl you think I'd be into, right? Yes.
Then, what about Tanko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
God damn it. Oh.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
That is what fiction is.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions.
That was Teru Teru. Who do you think it was? Did you wrote asshole? GG. GG, Shreya. Now, so we giveth, so we must taketh away. A perfect time. Oh, it got me. Yep.
Are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
And because we giveth, we must taketh away. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh no, I love you. Are you going to be the murderer? Murder by Numbers was not crazy. I miss Murder by Numbers. What did the real Kaede say?
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh god.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
That was true too, because that was about the drag queen. Man. Murder by Numbers. I miss Murder by Numbers. One of the pick girls, huh? Yeah. Don't forget, it's the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
But all of the previous winners just come back and play again anyway. What's the point?
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Yeah.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game...
Kaede was the ultimate pick-me girl. Who knew?
...is a lie!
It's all a lie. So none of you are good characters. Your characters were good characters. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death.
Eh.
No greater meaning to life.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute, Izuka.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Who the fuck cares if it's originally a lie? It's who you are now. Even if they were implanted into you by the game that wants you to murder all of your friends.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
There we go. More fun, Junkos.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Yeah, thank you. Bring back the fun Junkos. The best part about Junko was all of her silly voices. And her keen fashionista sense.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
Yeah, there's like 6 different Junkos. They're great.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Yeah, that guy with the Monokuma. There's a guy with a Monokuma mask that popped up. He looks like a zombie. There's also a person just going. They don't look very happy. Oh, there's a person doing this. Ah! And there's. Oh, that person's smiling. There's a person doing this. I'd say about half of these faces look happy. The other half look like they have a headache. I want these as Twitch emotes.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair? So I'm guessing the remnants of despair 1.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
But then, like, it's hard to have despair without hope, so they made hope with these kids in order to have them reach despair, and then everybody has despair-gasms. Got it. Maki is pissed.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
Those aren't the silly background people. Oh, are you talking about the Junko profiles? I thought you were talking about the background-y thing. The real-life people.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there would be no remnants of despair because the whole thing was fictional. So it's just people are assholes. And we're like, yo, but what if we murdered peeps? What if we murdered high schoolers who are having a bad time, apparently?
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to
Real
stop
people
it.
I wanted emotes of, yeah.
Impossible.
They're great.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie. Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Alexa, play Claire de Lune. People have fought for last. Shuichi, you dumb.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Things a lie. Things meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings. Despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. Over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. Well, it's over now. Bad end! We did it! Is there a good end to that? You have to pick real people at some point? The end? Thank you for the follow, Javeman. Welcome, welcome. You can call me Kristen or Crazed. Or Mom if you want to. I'm the resident luck goddess here on Twitch. And, the critique of Scooby-Doo. And, yeah, welcome to our cult/family/cult. It's not a cult, though. But maybe it's a cult. Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh, am I the inner voice? I never talked to Kibo. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. I will trust it. Please tell me, what should I do? Please tell me your decision. Save this situation? Save it! Save it here, just in case I did something dumb. So continue. Yes. But it said to save it. The situation. Like to save the situation. Yes. We just had to come back. I figured. I understand Danganronpa talkie points. You're not. It's the end? Tell me, I'm asking you. I will trust it. Please tell me. Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought it was saying, like, save me, kind of a save. Fine. See, that's what I thought. Remedy. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought it meant save, like, the remedy thing. I knew where it was going with that. Eventually.
I hear
Kibo!
your voice is crystal clear.
Was Kibo a plant?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Okay, this could be saved if Kibo was a plant from the from people to like stop the killing game, and that's his inner voice, was like the scientist who made him that wanted to end the killing game. So Kibo is actually the best boy. That would save a lot of this. Hey, Crystal. I wanted to call you different parts of your name. I'll call you Rose. Sylve, I know, but Rose is just easier. He was a vegetable. We're at the very end of this game, and I have very mixed feelings right now. Most of which are not good.
That is why I will not give
up. Oracle.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Yay! Become Kibo, the true protagonist of Danganronpa.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope. especially in deepest despair.
Detroit become Kibo. In my final form.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Okay.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
Kibo has to sit at the back of the bus because he's a robot.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
You're not wrong. I love this end, but it doesn't make Math the Screams vibe. So I'm just making... That's fair.
Jeez.
A match.
How annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Great.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
Oh.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Oh, so he is the protagonist.
Audience surrogate?
Rip your theory. Oh.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then we've been communicating this whole time, then... My inner voice is actually... the Mastermind's will? I may have written your character, but I didn't mess with your inner voice, because there'd be no point to it. Oh, she's the Mastermind, that's right. I forgot, she's the Mastermind. Okay. It's the audience survey.
This is it!
She does.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
Just crying in the back.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
A couple people do.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Right.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
Great.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world!
Whoa, 3D programming was invincible in this killing game. I guess so.
And it's all thanks to you!
So if we killed Kibo, could we have ended the killing game?
Survived all the way through! Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
All Kibo had to do is not die.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair! My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself!
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Every game always despair. Cause it's... despair.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
Yeah.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
Hi, Sun Eater.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Do it, Kibo. Junko is JoJo posing. Yeah, Junko does that. The old plague has struck me and it is winning. Oh no!
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Yeah, the ultimate hope robot. Hopebot. We are Hopebot. Oh, you should get. Hopebot.
This is the power of hope.
It's solar powered.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all
Unhope
about!
DM.
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
Uh-oh.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
More votes.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Yeah, votes.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
I mean, you're gonna like it more.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
I should. Is that a guy wearing a dog mask?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Yeah?
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
I miss you, Rasahiro. Just a little bit.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
Great.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
It's hope. It's despair. It's hope. It's despair. I like how the comments are even fighting.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of
legal.
school.
Good question.
Only losers pull out.
God, Terror.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Well, I just had a thought. Maybe it's a little bit out of nowhere, but for Rentaro, he was the ultimate survivor because he survived the previous game. What if his room looked like a King Arthur's court type of thing because he was like the ultimate, like, king or the ultimate knight or something like that?
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Fictional people, right?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Yeah.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Fujihiko, I miss you too.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Kibo!
What?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo, you're such a good boy.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
You, obviously.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko.
Oh.
One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
He was important when he was fighting off the robots earlier.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Because of what I know, this plot point feels a little bit different than the previous cute girls.
Here? Together?
Hey, Triumph.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Uh-oh. Hope! Hope is the only bullet.
Craves despair. This killing game will end in
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
Ah! I lost it.
This time, the theme is a bad ending.
Ah! What did I miss? That's right. This is the hope that... This is a story that ends with despair. While I do that, I'll destroy all your despairs. Man, there's too many despairs, though.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I guess I just have to be better.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Kill all the despairs. Yeah, Kibo. Get it.
I will never give up.
Kibo,
Hope will
Kibo.
never lose to despair.
Look, it's my comment. It's up to you, Kibo. Kibo's turn now. Avenge everyone. I believe in hope.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Projecting despair like crazy. Now this is Danganronpa.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
Everyone share your hope with me. Kibo's on fire. So this is Kibo's true power. Go, Kibo.
I'll sacrifice myself.
My first live viewing. Maki?
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Fair enough, Maki.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that,
Like
Even
with Kaido.
then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Fair.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin. Hope lives on. Another hope loop. Well said. Hope is contagious. 2 steps forward. Don't lose to despair.
Wait, Maki!
That's my
I'm
Maki.
sorry. I've already made up my mind.
A robot and an assassin.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Richi looks yummy. Oh my god.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Wow.
What?
I reject that hope.
Good. Kick Shuichi's butt.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Pretty sure that doesn't make sense. The answer, hope? Hope. Look, I guessed it.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be...
The
My
reason
bad.
this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
I think it's the next one.
Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Check that hoe.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Rude.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Bro switches up so fast. Yeah.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Okay.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then...
The punishment is probably surviving.
Everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Ah.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Oh man. Imagine having to shuffle through tweets to find an answer. Final punishment. It's the reason Rentaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. The punishment must be... participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Another Trump tweet, Ladder's tweet, anti-vax tweet.
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop.
Why is it trending?
It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game?
I'm going to choose pizza. Pizza is always the answer. Tacos.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
I choose to leave this trial and go read Yaoi. Can I do that?
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Can we just have a pizza party?
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional,
I forgot about going to this like death thing. Everyone else is hanging out in puddles of blood. Bless.
The pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the
Show me
outside
the despair
world from within
ending.
this fiction.
Why we have been doing this? Why have we been doing this? Hope doesn't turn back. Big reveal at last.
From within this fiction. But how?
We're the mastermind.
Yep. I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair...
Shuichi's eyes. Somebody in this chat is real thirsty for Shuichi.
The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
He's the end. Happened other 50. Oh, this is so deep. Yeah.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Where's hope, though? Things different, right? Hope won't end the killing game? That's true, then this feeling I must win for hope, I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Hope? Still hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
Pizza!
You can't throw away your futures.
Pick pizza.
Hope is contagious.
What? All believe in hope together. Ah, I gotta lie. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
Yeah.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
I can do what I want.
Hope is contagious.
What? Ah! I didn't slow down. I was... Okay, I'm fine. I'm like... Okay, I'm just dumb.
I'll put a
Sorry.
stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa
I didn't think I'd have
ends,
to, but I had to because I had to get the eyeball boy in there.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
Sorry,
So
everybody
this won't
watching.
end in hope or despair.
Almost there. I'll slow
You
down.
can't throw away your futures.
Yep.
Hope is contagious.
Bam.
It should end with hope, but still.
For literally every girl. I'm in chat are thirsty for Shuichi. Fuck you.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
One vote for hope.
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Come back, hope. Hope
But
counter.
if that hope demands tragedy from us,
Show us Maki roll.
then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
I got $10 writing on hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Shri, I just saw it. In the comments that I want to break Shuichi's fingers. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I wonder... Oh, man.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another.
I want to break Shuichi's fingers. Yeah, it was one of the comments.
And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Yeah, I did that like an hour ago, man.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Wow.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
I had a commentary on how it really shows are so fake they can be considered fiction. Yeah.
Abstain from voting?
Right?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You know, obvious commentary.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Yeah. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then I... Use Our Lives has been recorded to the monopad. Use our lives.
If
Use
we
our
refuse
lives.
to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yeah. Oh, we're Himiko now. I get it. Break.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
This side is lame. I'm still reading these.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight. Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. Well, that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
Illuminati. Sorry.
It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction.
Right.
That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far.
That's cool.
Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain to us. The killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
The power of fiction. Much like the power of friendship.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Gotta play in the next killing game, I guess.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Please don't.
The killing game will continue!
We're already on hour 5, man.
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Oh,
Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
You want me to shoot the ends? We're going to abstain from voting. We have to play the rigged game. An entire thing. We're going to end this killing game.
This game
Okay.
is gonna keep going!
You just gotta shoot the
And this
ends,
class
I think.
trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to...
Ah.
That's wrong!
Oh no. We did. Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the... Oh. No. Never end. Be over. Oh. Retry. I get it. I'm dumb. It's fine, Shreya. I'm just dumb. It's fine.
This game is gonna...
Yeah.
I agree.
Forever. Listen, it's 4:30 in the morning. We're lucky my brain's working at all. Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put this all behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Is it really over? Wait, what? Wait, what? You're just smiling, agreeing with Monokuma. No. Wait, are we lying? Is it lie time?
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either!
Okay.
You really want the killing game to...
Oh. Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't ya? I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over. Whoa! That is a sweet Christ amount of health. I guess that was the correct answer, because that insta-murdered me.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Listen,
I won't
Shreya.
play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Whatever I just did worked, so I'm gonna take it.
Now start the vote.
Vote.
I
Vote.
won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
E? Was it O? Dang it. H. No. Crap. O? Oh, wait. Tristan. But I wanna... Oh, I guess, yeah, because Ope is the answer, so we don't want that. It's just Ho. Ho is the answer. Ho is the answer!
Hey, what are you doing?
See, here's the thing, Shreya. I could not touch my keyboard and fail things, or I could touch my keyboard and fail things. One of them is faster.
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Okay, this one I'm not. Okay, this one's just gonna take too long. I'll just answer wrong. What must you never give up? Can I go back? Meow. This one I'm afraid that they're only gonna give me right answers, so I'm gonna not.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Okay, these ones I won't touch, because this is what I meant. Like, I was afraid of, like, in Taxi, because it gives you 2 options. I didn't know what the 2 options were gonna be. So I was afraid I'd only have...
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
You don't really want to mess with me tonight.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Yeah.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop.
Yeah.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
The show, it's about time it died, right? It's tired.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
Like, how many times can you watch people murder? I mean, 53, so that's like hundreds of deaths now. How different could they be? There's more seasons than The Simpsons, right?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Emo! Rude.
Kibo?
Rude.
Kibo, what's wrong?
Rhythm game.
That's what I thought.
Hold on, my fingers are cold. I wasn't ready. Reposition myself then. Ugh. Like semi-comfortable, but if I'm gonna have rhythm game nonsense with my weird controllers, then, or my weird controls, then I have to be ready.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Wow.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Rude.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
Yeah, snap the antenna.
That's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said.
Oh, us. Gross.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world.
Hitman.
'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Snap the antenna.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo!
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Good.
But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Yep.
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ugh. Why do you keep bringing up the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, the Kaito special is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. You're right. Right.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
You say change the world one more time, Shuichi.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
I swear to God.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm leaving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
I mean, I think they already do hear you. They're watching you on TV, man. Uma Fare? Whoa.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
I don't know.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
Missed him.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss
Crap.
Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
It's already hard when I don't know the controls.
I was rooting for the detective.
Why?
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't
wrong.
let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh my God.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
I'm hitting the actual correct ones and it's still saying no sometimes.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
And it does.
Hope. Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Why? It's why. That's why.
Despair!
I
Despair!
A B A B. Y A Y A. That's literally the correct button.
Despair! This ending sucks!
I swear to fucking God. Did they change the things on me? B Y B B Y. That's B. I swear to God. I'm hitting the correct buttons at this point. Okay. X X Y A A B A B A X. Oh God. Every time I hit. Oh God. Okay, I don't know what it is now. This sucks. This sucks on a B.
Despair! This ending sucks!
This sucks. I hate this.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. I did it wrong. It was wrong. God damn it.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
A B Y X A A Y Y X Y Y A Y A Y E A. God damn it.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
X
This ending
A.
sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair!
I hate this.
Hope!
Okay.
A pointless
Our
death because no one
weapons-
voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. There we go.
We're gonna use our lives to change the
And
world.
this is our hard. Okay, sorry.
Is Danganronpa really
A A B
can't just
B.
end it out of the blue
X.
like
Those are
this?
the correct buttons.
Just kill each other already! Despair!
Y X Y X B A A A.
Killing game!
Y Y.
I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season.
X
There's no
B
way they'd let it end like
Y
this. I'm a
Y
lifetime
A.
fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
That's B.
Death makes the characters better. What's the point of despair? Death makes the ending suck. What's the point of despair? Death makes the ending suck. What's the point of despair? Danganronpa really you can't just end it out of the blue like this. Cares
Oh,
if
wait.
they die.
Hey,
They're not
hey.
real. Just kill each other already. Despair!
X.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Christ, I hate that. I hope I hit caps lock at one point during that battle. Maybe that was what was messing me up. My God, that sucked. At least stop saying Hope's Academy. Yeah, it's changed world. Wow, it's very Final Fantasy boss stage 1. I think it scares me.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's
that?
reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got.
I understand the stage is based on theater where
Last voting time.
all like that. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, but this is a concert sometimes too. So we vote for no one. How you guys doing today? That it does. All Danganronpa endings feel drawn out because you have like a trial and then you have to like figure out what's going on top of it. So it's like 2.5 usually. It's like 2 mysteries plus an ending. I'm back. Welcome back, Shreya. We're waiting for the countdown to go.
All right, Looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
God.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
God damn it.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys.
Right.
But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
If this is season 53, how old does that make Junko by now?
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew.
Not a really
Will
good
he
story.
be able
Agreed.
to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
Yeah, but like, it's still like... Okay, that's fair. So it's just like, well, but I'm saying like this person though, whoever the mastermind is. I guess I should be saying mastermind and not Junko, but the mastermind is talking about making the game, right? So this person that we're looking at, who is a flesh and blood human, but not a real character, whatever, however we're talking about these people, but like, they're still like a flesh and blood human who ages and stuff. So if they started the killing game, why do they look like a high schooler, even though they're probably like 70 now? Anime was really making, but it's still, there's still seasons in the real world place. So what, like a 6-year-old made the original Danganronpa? Well, still, like, then season 4, right, would be the first in-person flesh and blood killing game. What I'm saying is this flesh and blood human is talking about having started the killing game and making the killing game, whether that was the 4th Danganronpa or the 1st Danganronpa. So they are a human being that ages. Probably isn't alive anymore. But this person is saying they made the game. So they are canonically the one who has made the game. The mastermind that is here in the room with us right now, who has blood going through their veins. Whether there has been 49 of these games or 53 of these in-person games or whatever. Like how, well, I guess there's still years. Well, even then, the 1st and 2nd game, unless they're saying that in this universe they came out 1 year apart from each other, there's years in between those games. So it's most likely like this person's trying to say that they're like 100, 200 years old almost. It could be role-playing, yeah, but still, seasons happen one after each other, unless they're having all of the seasons at the same time, which wouldn't make sense.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Unless she's being like, oh, my predecessor, who I refer to in the first person as myself, is the one who made this game. In which case, that's not how pronouns work. I'm sorry. And Junko's, why she's a twin. But she's then not the one. Well, she's still to be a flesh and blood person. So what is she, a clone?
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
I know Junko doesn't exist. I'm saying the mastermind. Take Junko, throw it in the garbage. Mastermind, this person in front of us who has blood in their veins. This is a real, in this universe, human being. But they are not really the ultimate cosplayer named Tsumugi. It's a person, right? Call her Junko. Well, then we're saying that this is 53 generations. But this person said that they made Danganronpa. This one right here, who's in front of me right now on the screen. This person said that they made Danganronpa. Not we made Danganronpa. When I made Danganronpa, I made this game. They're using I as their pronoun here when they're talking about the beginning of the creation of this game. Meaning that this person is saying they created Danganronpa. I'll say she because it's they is getting confusing with plurals here. I'm not talking about the team. I'm talking about a specific person. She's saying she created Danganronpa, in which case she had to be around for at least the first killing game in person, which would have been Danganronpa 4, which was 49 iterations ago. So if we're assuming that a season, even if we said a season was like a half year apart, it's still like 20-something years. I mean, in her case, she could be claiming that they're second coming of Christ. Never processed that. Season's writer, yeah. I have returned. I am the Son of God. I bring peace. So she's like, what, a 3-in-1? Except a 53-in-1? I feel like that's too meta for this game.
Please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
I don't even deserve a C. That last one gets exactly. Well, I guess it goes on purpose. How silly that sounds. They put 3 people claiming to be Christ into a room to get one of them is broke. No, Junkos, they're all fakes. Oh my god, Straw Hat, you're just doing this to troll at this point. There's no way that you're gonna... Okay, listen. I can tell when you're trolling.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
World has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. That means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Very tired, not trolling. You're right that they are all fakes, but we're saying Junko as a replacement for the term mastermind. The mastermind is not fake. Junko the character is fake. But Junko the character is always the mastermind, which is why they're using it interchangeably. Even though this person's Tsumugi, they're saying that they are also Junko because they are the mastermind.
Why?
Danganronpa, I guess. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? Killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with the 53rd season? Oh my god. Abruptly. Yeah, people are logging off. Can you imagine we convinced billions of people to not vote? Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction.
The power of fiction.
No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over? Or it's over. This is it. Finished. What despair feels like. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you going to do now? It's over, so there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end Danganronpa.
There were people going, vote for the law. Yeah, exactly. The world changed, bro. If the internet taught me anything, this is trolls would vote despair just to be a dick. Exactly. The third party just crashed the Kibo voting servers. Maybe. No, I would've.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live like this, the choice we made won't really matter. But we'll just won another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. Well, let's just get it over with. It's going to be an end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends the killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
Kibo!
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game.
DDoS attacks on DR season does sound believable. Yep.
That is what the outside world wants.
At least one guy. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons. This person is saying they canonically have been around for 53 seasons. This is what I mean. Would have liked the reasoning better. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lie. It's all Chihiro going, yo, but... Look at this. She could be lying, yeah? This hottie looking anime chick is 53 years old. At least. Well, that would imply that she was born during the first one. So I would assume that they were around at least like late teens at the earliest as like an intern potentially. Or like probably more like 20s or 30s. This is a grandmother. Regardless. In Valor. 18 to get his first job. 53 seasons. Yeah. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. There are many fans who would agree with that sentiment. I guess this is it for us. 71. At the very minimum, she's 71. Start if RL people till she came along. In which case, she's 68. Not a lot better. Still grandma age. Oh, that's it. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. No, like...
Because...
We picked the best waifu. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan is such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a cosplay criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Throw her out now. She's good job. Noogie, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment for the Ultimate Academy. Do it, Kibo. My fingers are so cold on one hand. The hand that's been on the mouse this whole time. Yep. Seizure warning. Amazing. Bye. Adios. Squishy squish. Yeah, Kibo was always meant to be the protagonist, let's be fair. He's got too many action hero poses. You're gonna self-destruct. Kibo! No! My precious boy! The Mecha series at heart. This is just Gundam the game. Did have Gundam in it. Kaede. It's the characters' names. Tojo, Maki, Ryoma, Kaito, Himiko. Aro, okay. Alphany. Do-do-do-do. Owie. Yeah, here's all the past people who are in it. There's more after this. Yeah, I was gonna say. Feels like it's got endings to do still. Apparently. Oh, this looks like it's like an outside stage, like a concert hall or something. The Mecha series and Marvel? And currency. That's it. This is just Iron Man. We're watching Iron Man the game. Iron Man confirmed. Yeah. So many Monokuma shouldn't be Polykuma. Ayo. You know what I want to see if they ever make another Danganronpa game? I want to see a rainbow Monokuma called Chromakuma. That's what I want. Again, I don't care about the rest of the game. I care about Chromakuma. Thank you. Oh man, forgot about the Cospox. But here's the thing, right? She got the Cospox putting on the outfit that Kaede was wearing. So she... Oh, because there were people in a game. Never mind. I mean, if they're character. That doesn't matter then. Yeah. It got a little bit better. I'll wait. I want to wait for the end credit scenes to like really pass judgment, but it came back a little bit. But like it basically took like 50 steps backwards and then like 5 steps forwards, you know? All the bikinis. So many bikinis. More bikinis. Draw the next Dangan game is just all of them during a beach episode. I'm pretty sure that's just what Danganronpa 2 was, wasn't it? Can we applaud the people in this theater for paying attention to the end credits after abrupt ending of season 53 and not realizing the end credits? You know what? Honestly, yeah. They're all pretty much just chilling going. All the bikini. Sounds like the ultimate. God damn it. All the characters. No murder. Oh, so just all of them. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. I kind of wish it was... I mean, Danganronpa always has like a meta twist. Not a meta twist, but like there's a twist after the twist. So it's always like, oh, well, here's the twist. Now here's the next twist. And now here's how this twist is going to resolve this twist and blah, 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 blah. Like, the end of Danganronpas are always, like, at least 3 twists, you know? So even, like, if it was the whole thing about, like, we're actually in space. Like, that ended up being something that happened earlier. When that wasn't, like, an end game kind of a thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they were hinting at things that sounded more interesting. I think what really gets me is the idea of, hey, we're in space, we're a space colony that's failing. Or, hey, my inner voice is actually like scientists trying to take down the killing dame from the inside, or whatever it could be. I feel like there was a lot of like theories that they were kind of pointing at and that they were hinting at that ended up being more interesting than the actual ending of the game, you know? It's like their red herrings were a better story than their actual story. It's not how that should work. Kokichi Mastermind Space Story. Yeah. Yeah, I bought it and I liked it. And I feel like compared to that twist, the actual ending twist fell really flat. And when you have good twists like that, and then kind of like meh twists, like the one we got, it's like, oh, now I have a direct comparison. It's like, oh, we could have had a good ending. Here we are with a 4th wall break. Amazing. Danganronpa 53. Chinese sister was a red herring. Yeah, that's true. And I've had it with so many movies and video games. Just if they tweaked a little bit more, it would have been a masterpiece instead of this. Walk and tell them. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was on. You've now acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. I got an employee badge. I got a variety cushion. They're each roulette. Lots of stuff. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can clear the bonus data. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yeah, okay. Save it here. Meanwhile, I've seen other people play this and not believe Kokichi for a second. That's Tsumeki. I thought Tsumugi was a little sus because she was so quiet, but she also seemed to just be like chilling out, you know? And sometimes Himiko is like that. She basically was never the only one chilling out. I did suspect her at points, but not as the mastermind in particular. I did think that Kokichi was lying about stuff, though. And people pick up on. Honestly, this ending needed a bit of drinking. Yeah, like Craze said, red herrings were cool. Yeah, which is what sucks. The red herrings were cooler than the actual ending, and that's what bothers me. It's like they hinted at something cool. It'd be like, it's like when people are like, hey, I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you. And then like you're walking around the house and they're like, oh, I'm not going to tell you what your surprise is, but it might be something a little bit expensive. And you're like, ooh, expensive things. Maybe I'm going to get jewelry. Maybe I'm going to get a car. And it's like, oh, I just got you something. It's, you know, it's just a little something, something, but it's not that expensive. And, or like, it's something where we get to go somewhere. You're like, oh, it's like a vacation or something. Cool, cool, cool. And then you get there and it turned out that they gave you a ton of red herrings so that you wouldn't figure out what the actual surprise was. And it was that they did the dishes for you. And it's like, okay. Thank you for the surprise of washing the dishes. Like, that was a thing. But like when you lead up with it, like it's, we're gonna go somewhere and blah blah blah, and oops, that was fake. I did the dishes instead, LOL. Like all of a sudden, like if you just said like, hey, I did something for you, we get home, the dishes are done, we're like, oh, thank you. I like that. That was satisfactory. Thank you for doing the dishes. But when you hype something with red herrings that are better than the actual thing, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Well, cough, cough. You said that there was end credit stuff. Did you lie, Shreya? Are you Kokichi? I think we learned today that Shreya's Kokichi. Let's keep playing. Oh. I didn't hit anything.
Are you okay?
Oh, there is end credit stuff.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
Amazing.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing game is over. Class trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here?
Reality.
Everyone's Killing Game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. Where we continued to hope. Guys, that's the sun. You shouldn't look at the sun for that long, or at all. They all continue to torture us. Oh, the outside world. 53 times hope was moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't really get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? Kibo didn't kill us, obviously. When this world destroys itself, I thought that we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Well, why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. But come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence. Very pretty.
Remember.
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting, no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. He wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? You're right, Shreya. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. You should be able to, the copycat criminal.
If I remember correctly...
You said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But...
Oh, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
Or she was just... Wait. So Tsumugi lied this whole... about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying about when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Good. Now you look more like Ultimate.
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Well, 'cause the beginning of the game, there was that whole thing of like, where are we? You're here. I don't remember what the beginning of this game was, but I feel like they weren't happy to be here, right? Okay.
Could it be...
Selected!
Yay, we're so happy!
But...
SpongeBob's. I still don't believe it. I can't believe any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
What Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I can't believe we would participate in it. It's just I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's still a way for us to check when we applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But we can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what's true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues that hope, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Maybe it might be a world filled with lies. Well, we can't know from here. We'll know for sure.
But
can't read. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? Just go. Stop wondering. Walk outside. Figure it out. I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's just not important whether it's a truth or a lie. Just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Now get both feet in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
Go.
And what we can do from this point on
is walk that way.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over.
No duh.
We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Maybe raid the cafeteria first, though.
Yeah. Let's go.
Use the bathroom if it's still around.
We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And let's find out
all the rest
together.
The other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Story lives on in our hearts. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. It lives on. Did you know the story? It lives on. The story lives on. Did you know about the story living on? Because it's living on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Was this lie able to change the phone number? Was this lie able to change its underwear? Was this lie able to change the temperature of the water? Damn it, Danganronpa. Was able to change even the smallest thing. Repetition doesn't make you deep, Danganronpa. And the story isn't over. Danganronpa. Does it? It literally does not. End! You have to scream end because it's all in caps. Like, here's the opening scene that you guys couldn't see every time I started up the game. Tryware. Beautiful. Raid, raid, raid. I don't know what other post-game content there is. Bad ending. We already got the bad end. And then we had to keep going to the good end. That's fun. Yeah. I don't even know what post-game. Well, because usually there's like a dating sim thing of some kind. I don't see that option here. Talent plan. 6-hour raid, yeah. There's a lot. The talent plan. Wait. You load save data from the demo version. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do this though. I'm getting out of here. Give me my mouse back. I know. We've been here for 6 hours. The board game style. Try it sometime. To get there, is it new game? Because there was only new game, load game, and options. Is it hiding somewhere? I'm so tired. Man, we would have finished this an hour earlier if I had not taken a nap. But also, we probably wouldn't have streamed if I didn't take a nap. Because the holy sweet Jesus, was I dead inside? Alright. No load game, I think. Oh, okay, good to know. Fuck. Doing Ace Attorney. 2 a.m. It last is shit. Or late as shit for me. Yeah, it's 5:20 in the morning my time right now. Yeah, I feel that in my heartstrings. Late. Early, technically. Now it's most people would consider this morning. But yeah, let's get this rolling. Suko is on, but we're gonna bring down Suko's volume a lot. We're gonna walks up because we're gonna talk to Ewok once we get there. But let's do the jazz, shall we? All right. Well, early morning. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. So, man, I forgot I wasn't wearing makeup today. If you're here and you're not following, please consider following. Though that is the end of Danganronpa. We will not be doing Danganronpa on Monday. Yeah, we got a Discord too. But on Monday, I have to decide which game we're gonna start next because I don't want to do a heavy speaking game next. So I don't know what we're gonna do next. But maybe The Room, maybe Carto. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I also have The Witcher 1 through 3 that I thought would be fun to play. Thanks, Shreya. But yeah. Go be nice to Ewok, guys. I'll figure it out. I might do a poll or something. We might we'll probably talk about it on Sunday because tomorrow we'll be back for the chat. We'll talk it out tomorrow. We'll see what everybody is feeling tomorrow. But we're not going to have heavy talking games, so no visual novels for a hot minute here. But yeah, you're all beautiful, and I love you, and I'm going to get dinner because I skipped dinner. That's here. Oh, it's like chalk. Anyways, bye.
He certainly does look like he's still holding the plan.